Good morning everyone, welcome to the stream, or should I say good morning Birmingham. We're back behind the picket fence. Hope you all had a lovely weekend.
Good morning everyone.
At least they're busy working up there, aren't they?
That's it.
Every lorry is a day closer. And good morning to my sister Kaz, good morning. Ian, Rob, thank you for renewing your membership, Ian. Good morning, and we really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Just see how it goes, isn't it? Adil Kota, good morning Adil. Luke C, welcome to the stream, Luke. David Palfreyman. Good morning, David. John Cotton, good morning, John. Anne Remington. Welcome to the stream, Anne. Brian Anthony, good morning Brian. Deborah Speller, welcome Deborah. Big Aid, welcome to the stream, good morning Aid. Kevin Hawthorne, all the way over in Florida, welcome Kev. Jane Danks, good morning Jane. And David Cartwright, good evening David, welcome to the stream.
I feel like we're under a haze.
Yeah, it's gone ever so great. Yeah, if you look that way, everything's hazy, isn't it?
It is. It wasn't when we got there.
So it's not my eyesight then?
No. Well, your glasses need cleaning.
Tony Adams, good morning Tony. Right, here comes Ryanair. It would be a bit better if that one bush weren't there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That one bush is in the way, isn't it? Well, it's not even a bush, it's a tree. I think it's a tree. asking a lot of the camera though, babe, from here.
Yeah.
You know, to maintain the quality that far away. It's ever so hazy, isn't it? Look. Rachel Davis. Good morning, Rachel. And that's very kind of you, David. David Palfreyman, thank you ever so much for the very kind 5 gifted memberships. Oh no, it ain't raining, is it?
I'll be getting your coat.
Yeah, you'll have to get your own as well, babe. David Palfreyman, thank you once again for the very kind gifted memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Really appreciate it. Thank you, David. Stuart Black, good morning, Stuart. Raymond Attrill, welcome to the stream. And Wayne Rathbury, welcome, Wayne. Our next departure is Lufthansa. Yeah. You cold? Yeah. This is a 17-year-old Airbus A319 departing to Munich. We have got a 747 due in from Baku, currently en route. That one coming in around 2:30 this afternoon. Paul Murphy, nice fence. Good morning, Paul. And good morning to Mark Wiley. Welcome to the stream, Mark. Helen Harrison, welcome to the stream, Helen. Justin M, good morning, Justin. And a massive thank you for the 16 months. Brilliant support that is, Justin. Thank you so much. This channel will always be my favourite. That's ever so kind of you to say as well, Justin. Thank you so much for your kind words and your amazing support. 16 months in the Spotters Lounge. That's amazing, mate.
Yeah, thank you so much, Justin.
I've got my shower sat on my shoulder today like a little parrot. Ain't I? ARN from Thailand. Welcome to the stream, ARN. Oh, you can't see him. He's just down there. I don't think you can see him because of the bush. The rain's are shooting. Split Scimitar, welcome Split. From a not so sunny Sussex by the sea. Nice part of the country anyway, Sussex. I don't know if I've ever been to Sussex.
No, I've never been. There's a lot of places we haven't been.
Well, yeah, there is. Even in this country, there's loads of places I've never been.
Yeah. I say that,
And then
when you start reeling them off,
and then there's a lot of places you have been. This Friday marks the end of Blue Island at Birmingham Airport, everyone. Last day of operations on Friday for Blue Island, which is, I think it was coming, it was inevitable, but it's always sad to see an airline leave the airport, innit? Hopefully next year we get some big news. Aer Lingus from Dublin is 7 minutes out, and also Ryanair from Lodz just over 9 minutes away now.
Right, and I'm going to say a big thank you to Caroline, who's been a member in the Spotters Lounge now for 9 months.
9 months, blimey.
Oh, thank you so much, Caroline, for all your support. And for all the help you give us.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you, Kaz. Most of you know that is my sister, but Michelle's adopted her as her own sister now, ain't you, babe?
I have.
You and my sister are like sisters now, ain't you? Sisterhood.
And also a big thank you for helping me mod the streams now.
Yeah. Yeah, big thank you, Kaz. She's been doing it for about a week now, ain't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, about a week. Thank you for your help, Kaz. We really do appreciate it.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
I mean, Caroline works at a hospital, so she can't mod all the time, but we're ever so grateful that whenever she can, and she does. Cheers, Kaz. PT Townsend, good morning, PT. Bear in the garden, good morning. Welcome, Bear. Up in Newcastle, Alan Lee, welcome to the stream, Alan. And Ken Jones, welcome to the stream, Ken. David Davis, good morning, David. And Anthony McVicker, good morning, Anthony. Wizz Air new route to Rome starts on Sunday. Great stuff. That's the kind of news we want to hear around this airport, isn't it? New routes, new aircraft. Come on. You know, I had just seeing there, Alex Alejandro. Good morning, Alex. He sent a lovely message to say he'd been in hospital for a couple of weeks, and because of the medication and the time zones, he was constantly knocked out, so he couldn't watch the streams. Lovely to have you back in these streams, Alex. At home with my leg up and resting with Daisy the dog. Speedy recovery, Alex. No better place to recover than at home, is there? Really?
That's it.
James Hartwig, good morning, James. And Bear in the Garden, a big thank you to you as well, Bear. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you for the 4 months support in the Spotters Lounge, Bear.
I'm just going to go on camera.
Yeah.
To show PT.
Hang on, Michelle's going to show PT some. Here you go, PT.
If you turn it around so I can see.
I'll turn this around so you can see yourself.
The key ring, it's still on there.
Yeah. Fly me to the moon.
You said if you lost your keys yet with the key ring
No,
on.
that key
Still
ring.
there.
If I lose that key ring, I'm in trouble. I love it. Thank you, PT. Never lose my keys ever again, will I?
No.
Oh, Justin M, thank you ever so much, Justin. Just waiting for the tractor to go by. Well, it's not a tractor. What do you call that? What machine's that? It's like is it like a reach forklift kind of thing? Not a forklift, is it? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Justin. That's amazing support. Thank you ever so much. Well, here we go. Here comes Aer Lingus. I didn't even think to get my coat out with that. You know.
I can go and get it if you want.
I'm alright at the minute. It's not cold. It's just if it starts raining. do that.
Oh, can you?
So I don't know why they didn't put them sockets, that's all. It's crazy, isn't it? So it'd make it easier if you could. I'll turn the camera off. It's doing that weird thing, you know, when you zoom in it goes blurry. Yeah, just bear with me everyone. Once this lands, I'm just going to flick the camera on and off. It seems to resolve it. I don't know what causes it. 1 minute. Isn't it? Oh no, that's the problem with this streaming software, look. See, is that, yeah. Let's see if we've ended the stream. You should plug the other camera in, you know, not the big one, just a little webcam. Just so if I need to do that, I can put that on and then just turn that on and off. It says we're still going, but there's no image. You'll have to let me know if the stream's dropped away. We're still waiting for our other equipment to come back, haven't we? Yeah. Apparently it's still live. Yeah, just to let you all know as well, we're still waiting for our streaming software to return from the company currently under repair. They said they aim to get it done within 10 days, so they've already had a couple of days, haven't they?
Yeah.
When did we take it?
Something says Wednesday to me, but I'm not sure.
Well, we were streaming, weren't we? We weren't streaming Wednesday, I don't think. I think it was Tuesday.
Yeah, it could have been.
So they've had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
We was off Wednesday and Thursday last week.
Yeah, so it was Tuesday. So they've had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then 5 days this week. Should be back next week then. At some point, we should get it back next week. And Julie, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you back in the country, Julie. I hope your flight was a safe and enjoyable one from Tenerife yesterday. I've worked it out, babe. It's because I'm right-handed, isn't it? This way of streaming is preferable for a left-hander, isn't it? I have to go ambidextrous. Isn't it? It's because I'm right-handed, not left-handed.
I didn't find it difficult.
I think if I don't zoom in so much, yes, it's not a problem. But I always like to try and get close. Jill Hollins, good morning, Jill. Welcome to the fence. Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Alex, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, that's amazing, Alex. Thank you so much. I was busy then. I'm plugging you all in.
You're plugging me in. You're unplugging me.
Turning you on. They look brand new, don't they?
They do.
2024 colour, mate. Is 74 plate 2024 then? I've never seen such a clean dumper truck. They're brand new, aren't they? That's very kind support, Alex. Thank you so much. Tony Rivers, good morning, Tony. Storm Official, welcome to the stream, Storm. Right, emerging from the bush, Ryanair, this one going to Alicante. Really murky up there today, isn't it?
It is. I don't, it was like it. It's like...
Can't even see that now.
Since we came?
Yeah.
You've
As you can see, we're not behind one fence. We're behind two fences. 3 fences if you count the metal one down here. There's a little metal one there.
That silk race has picked up time.
Has it? Yeah. Oh,
Only
great.
by a few minutes, but...
Yeah, currently due in at 26 minutes past 2 for the 747. Under 3 hours now for the 74. Look at that. Spiders everywhere.
I know there's lots of spiders today. Colin says he could see all the new road construction as he landed yesterday.
Oh, oh, lovely. I hope you had a safe, well, obviously you did, but I hope you had a smooth landing yesterday, Colin. Martin the Swad lad, good afternoon. Good morning even. Welcome, Martin. Mark Skelly, good morning Mark. Welcome to the stream, Mark. And Richard Lake, good morning Richard. How do you know it's coming in? Yeah, it's on flight radar, Kev. Sam Brown, good morning.
I was just about to say the same thing.
I nearly said afternoon.
I went, and you said the name.
Ah, and you went,
I was just going to say, Sam Brown, we're good, thanks.
Hope you're well, Sam.
And you said it.
And Stephen Ward, good morning. Good morning, Stephen. I don't know why I keep saying, or going to say afternoon.
Well,
it don't feel.
Know.
Yeah, but it don't feel like the afternoon yet.
You've got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Colin says, good landing, Kev. The approach on landing into roads was a bit bumpy. Yeah, sometimes on board the aircraft can be completely different to how it looks from watching it land, can't it?
Yeah.
Perfect example is when me and Chloe landed back in Birmingham. Michelle was there recording it, weren't you?
Yeah.
And you said it looked smooth.
It did, yeah.
We didn't have to go with a wallop.
Yeah.
You could hear all the people laughing, you know. Once it started slowing down, everyone was laughing. And you could hear somebody actually say, oh, Lee Heisman, good morning, Lee. I beat you to it. I said, I'm beating you.
Jump in and say, good morning, Lee.
Right, the fastest finger first on this stream, babe.
It might be like an echo.
Yeah. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Lee.
Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Lee. Mum's a bit too slow then. I should have been right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm going in the kitchen at 12 o'clock.
Oh.
Need a cup of tea. Get your orders in now, anyone? I've got tea or hot chocolate.
Or hot water.
Or hot water.
Right, this is a 7-year-old Embraer Legacy 500 departing to Guernsey.
Two so far for tea, 2 for hot chocolate. Unfortunately, I can't do Jill's because we haven't got what she's after.
Let's see what Jill wants. Decaf latte. A bit like how we stream, we like to keep it simple, Jill.
Good morning, Martin.
Just right on the cup. Just right on the cup for Jill. Decaf.
Yeah.
Decaf cup of tea.
Alex says Irish coffee. Hold the coffee. Oh, poor Jill's got to have water now.
Hang on, Sam Brown wants a bacon batch with his.
You can have beef batch, not a bacon batch.
Yeah, she's got beef with her, but not bacon today. We'll have to bring a camping stove with us, won't we?
We get some funny looks anyway when we stood here, never mind for me standing there frying bacon.
Yeah, it don't take much to get a funny look when you stood next to me, babe. You should be used to it by now. The spacing between the uprights on this fence ain't very well spread out, are they?
No.
They ain't measured very well. Yeah.
G&T time for David Cartwright. Enjoy, David.
Yeah, David.
Very nice.
David over in Australia.
Wibbs, good morning.
Alan Foxhill, good morning, Alan. And a massive thank you, Alan, for the 28 months supporting the Spotters Lounge. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your long-term support, Alan. That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much, Alan. That is amazing.
Are you really my parrot? Because you just say you just said exactly what I said.
Shall I annoy you all day and just keep saying what you say?
Shall I annoy you all day and keep saying what you say?
Go on then.
Go on then.
Stop it.
Stop it.
It's Chloe.
Let's Chloe.
It's Chloe. Say, stop it. When you do it to her, she says, stop it.
Oh, I'm getting fed up with it now. That's what she says, isn't it? Oh, this TUI, we just had a little glimpse. It's currently behind the bush. TUI Dreamliner departing to Punta Cana.
Oh my goodness.
And Wibbs, welcome to the stream.
Julie landed at 1:20 this morning.
Oh my God.
But the taxi driver forgot about her. And they didn't get home till 4:40 this morning.
Oh my word.
Oh wow, Julie.
That's awful. Had you already prepaid for the taxi, Julie? Because the NCP multi-storey car park's absolutely full of Ubers, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's awful, that is. That's almost as long as the flight back from Tenerife.
That is bad. But she's had 2 hours sleep.
Oh, Julie. You must be absolutely shattered.
I'll send you some matchsticks, Julie, to prop your eyes open. Good morning, Jodie.
few more hours later, Julian, we could have took you home, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, it was someone Julie knows, and they did apologise.
Paul Jones, good afternoon.
And Paul Gamage Jefferson, welcome Paul. Have you looked into applying for a street trader's licence? We don't need one of them, do we, here in this country?
Not here.
No.
I don't think.
Not unless we set up a burger van. Yeah, you can do, mate. Brian Curson, welcome to the stream, Brian. And good morning to Chris291100. Welcome, Chris. This 737 departing to Naples. The other TUI Dreamliner is still lit up. Right, next in, Jet 2 from Pula. Where's Pula? Croatia. Yeah. Pula, yeah. P-U-L-A.
No, I don't think I've seen it.
I think it's a summer route.
Les, good afternoon.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Les. And good afternoon to Ben. Welcome, Ben. Thanks Airport Action for everything you do. Thank you as well, Ben, for your amazing support. 7 months in the Spotters Lounge from Ben. Thank you ever so much, Ben.
Thank you so much, Ben. I'm just laughing what David Davis has put, that I need a holiday away from you. Jill says she probably does.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm not that bad, am I? Only when I sing. Where would you like to go?
Where would I like to go?
Yeah.
It'd be nice just to go to the seaside, see a donkey, fish and chips, ice cream.
Bucket and spade.
Bucket and spade, yeah. Bury you.
Hey.
Bury you in the sand.
Bury me? I have been buried before in the sand. With just my head showing. Or just say it weren't deep enough.
Barry, good afternoon. Barry's on the train going on holiday.
Oh, welcome, Barry. Where's he going to? Where are you going to, Barry? And Siobhan, welcome to the stream.
Good afternoon, Siobhan.
Where are you off to, Barry?
Yeah, you can't beat it, can you, Jill? Fish and chips by the sea. With your little chip fork.
What, on the beach?
Yeah.
What, with sand?
Yeah, and then then you get a chip.
And dip it in the sand?
And it's got a bit of sand on it, and you feel it in your teeth. It's like, ugh.
No.
It's still nice though.
Would you eat an ice cream on the beach?
I've tried eating an ice. Yeah. But I had one once. And
I think I did, didn't I? I think we did, yeah, Weymouth.
It was that windy, weren't it?
Yeah.
That the sun was just blowing on the ice cream.
Yeah, it just gave you its own version of sprinkles, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's what Chloe said to me the other day. The snail train has gone.
The ride.
Yeah, the little snail ride on the beach at Weymouth's gone. That tower's gone as well, isn't it? The 360 tower.
Yeah, but they've got a new thing there now.
What is it?
They've got more stuff on the beach, and they've got like I don't know if my dad said a wheel or something. He said it looks good. Bob Smith, good afternoon.
Barry's off to North Wales. Have a great time, Barry. Hope the weather's nice for you as well.
Yeah, that's right as well, isn't it? Eating fish and chips while you're fighting the seagulls off. Do you remember when we kept throwing them?
Oh.
Throwing the chips so they'd dive on us.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a chip. I don't know. They might all do them now. But Weymouth was one of the only places I knew at the time.
Round by the harbour.
Round by the harbour, where they done pea balls. So it was a ball of peas in batter. It was disgusting. So I started feeding it to the pigeons. See, it's seagulls, not pigeons. And then the pigeons started attacking us, didn't they? I don't think they liked it either.
Pete is off now for a 12-hour shift. Thanks for joining us, Petey.
Oh, thank you ever so much, Petey. Have a good shift at work. Have to go and get ready for work now. Davey RFC, not RVF, RFC. Welcome, Davey. I've got a friend flying the EasyJet coming in from Faro, looking to give him some armchair critique about his touchdown. And good afternoon to J-Ro. Welcome, J-Ro. Right next to arrive, Tui from Ibiza, and behind the two, well, I've got a few coming in now. Behind that EasyJet from Faro and the Tui Dreamliner from Palma. Nah, you're right, mate. A380, 7 minutes out now.
Steve Jones, good afternoon.
Yeah, welcome Steve. Right, departing now, Welling A320 to Barcelona. Neil's en route.
2 minutes over Warwick. Dave. Maria, good afternoon.
Oh, what for Neil? Yeah, next in is EasyJet from Faro, then Neil. Was a butter landing, weren't it? Smooth. Right, everyone, here comes Neil. We ain't seen him for a while, have we? I'll get close into Neil when he gets a bit closer. Just above the brush, the tree. A380 about to turn on to final as well. That's Neil back home. Welcome back, Neil. I don't know the last time we've seen Neil, do you? Alright, departing now is a Cessna Citation to Northolt. Here comes the big boy.
Good afternoon, Rick.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Rick. Yeah, film it, babe. Beauty every time. I never get bored. Never ever get bored of the A380. I don't get bored of any aircraft but that. It is some sight, isn't it? Along with the 747s, A350s, a few military as well. Beautiful. So the King's arrived. We have got a Queen en route. 747-400 from Baku, due in at 2:30 or thereabouts. Benjamin Brookhouse. Good afternoon, Benjamin. Right, we're back in the room with Aer Lingus. No, Davey, we try to be flexible, Davey, rather than being a regimented schedule, because you never know what's going to come in or where we might need to go somewhere else to stream. Right when the Antonov come into EMA, everything got dropped for that, didn't it? But over 7 days, we do try and stream 4 if we can, as best we can, don't we?
Yeah.
It might be behind the trees, babe, but I can still see it. Look.
Like Jaws coming
Trapped
down.
in the UK, welcome to the stream. Sorry.
Like Jaws coming down.
Did it. Enough to put you off going in the sea, Jaws, isn't it? I know it don't look like it did years ago when we were kids, but
No, I wouldn't swim in the sea.
have you never swum in the sea?
Yeah, when I was younger.
Ah,
But I wouldn't do it now.
yeah, I haven't swam in the sea for years. How often does the little Antonov go in and out of Birmingham? That's a good question, Wibbs. I'm not sure on that answer myself, if anyone knows any better. I've not actually captured an Antonov here for a few months, have we?
No, we haven't, no.
I think there has been some coming, but we've just not been here when it's happened.
Rachel, good afternoon.
Did you not fancy Cosford this year? We wanted to go. The problem is the distance of we've always got to budget what we can do throughout 1 month to another at the minute, haven't we, babe?
That's right.
Well, we always do.
Yeah.
And we thought we'd rather save the money we've got to go to somewhere else, to go to Duxford and also Riyadh this year. We're going to be doing both. We always do Duxford, don't we?
Yeah.
This will be our 3rd year, but this will be our first ever year doing Riyadh. So we'll give that a whirl, see how we get on.
But like you said, sometimes we do have to take into account of the cost,
Yeah.
what it does cost for us to come and do each stream even.
Well, yeah. It's like any business, everyone's got running costs all the time.
That's it.
But the good news is, next week we should have our streaming software back.
That will be good news.
Yeah, we're currently running on 2 connections, and I definitely don't want 2 connections down for Riyadh, because there'll be phones everywhere. We need 3 internets.
Oh, Rachel didn't have a very good landing back in.
Alan Burden, good afternoon. Oh, didn't she?
Rough landing back into Birmingham.
And Full of Hope, welcome to the stream.
slammed it down, swung it sideways.
Oh, blimey.
The lad said he'd never fly again.
My lad said never flying again, Mum. Ah. What was the weather like when you landed, Rachel? What was the wind like? Do you know?
No wind.
No wind?
No wind, she says.
Blimey. Almost finished installing them steps now. They're putting rails up, look, to go down. I guess that's if the bridge ever needs any maintenance, they can just hop down the steps, can't they? Yeah, apart from weekends, and just for the time, just until about November, our streams from Birmingham are going to be this view, unfortunately. But once we hit around November, we'll be back up there, so we'll be all right. It's only temporary. Bobbers, good afternoon, Bobbers. Rachel keeps watching her takeoff thanks to your great streaming. Oh, you're welcome, Rachel.
It was great fun, that.
It was great fun, Rachel and Julie's departures. I feel a lot honoured, you know, being able to capture our viewers and subscribers who take off and land.
Alan Burden.
It's a privilege, it really is.
Alan Burden seems to have lost his memberships. Any clues? No?
That's strange.
Not anything.
Has your membership expired, Alan?
That's the only thing I can
That's the
think
only
of.
thing I can think of. If your membership's run out, you lose the green name. Andrew C, good afternoon, welcome Andrew. It was all over the place, coming down, just kept dropping dramatically too. Then we were stuck on the plane for 20 minutes as they had no drivers for the buses to transfer us. It's not good enough, is it? Not with summer approaching. I know Birmingham was up for sale. I don't know if it still is or if there's... Yeah, I don't know if there's still a potential buyer. It's funny though who owns this airport. It's a mixed bag. It's not one person.
Ah, right.
You've got so many shares in the airport.
Felix, good afternoon.
Yeah, there are apparently, well, we know for a fact, and I'm sure many of you are aware of it, it was in the Birmingham Live, that Birmingham airport are in talks with Delta and a couple of other airlines over in the United States. Whether it comes to anything, we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully, but until Birmingham announce anything, I try not to get on the rumour mill too much. because things seem to come and fade ever so quick with rumours, don't they? They come and go, come and go. But it would be nice to see a direct connection to somewhere like New York, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I was just thinking about the membership for Alan.
Yeah.
With my membership, it just goes out of the bank automatically at the end of each month.
I think it does that for everyone. I don't know. Or would you have to do it yourself?
No, usually it don't stop unless
you stop it.
You authorise it to stop. But
that's right.
But mine just goes out automatically, so I'm not sure, Alan, what's happened there.
Yeah, it's a reoccurring payment unless you tell the bank to stop it. Which I don't quite agree with. I think you should have to manually decide whether because you might forget and think, well, I don't want to be a member this month, or I can't afford it this month, and you forget and that payment's gone, you know.
Yeah.
I think it should be up to the individual.
What you'd have to do is you'd have to do it and then stop it each time.
Yeah,
which is a bit...
I'm wondering if that's why I got banned from Amazon. Because they give me the offer of using Amazon Prime for a month for 99p. And I'd use it for a month and then I'd cancel it. And then when the offer come up again, I'd use it and cancel it. Maybe they're seeing it as a form of abuse with their system, I don't know. I still don't know to this day why I got banned from Amazon. It's a good job you've got an account, isn't it? Don't you get banned or we'll be in right pickle. Oh my word, Rachel, thank you ever so much. That's ever so kind, Rachel. Thank you for the amazing £20 super sticker. With hearts being blown out everywhere from the little lady there.
Thank you so much, Rachel.
That's ever so kind. Wow. And good afternoon to Felix. Welcome to the stream, Felix. A little show of appreciation for the streaming. So kind, Rachel. Thank you so much. Yeah, apparently the CEO of Delta has something to do with a football club here in the Midlands. I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was Villa or Birmingham. Something along then. They've got a connection with Birmingham, and they were saying about Birmingham Airport. The only problem is they said Birmingham Airport. They didn't say BHX. It could be Birmingham, Alabama. They said they've got a great market there. No, unless they're talking about the meat market. Oh, that's right. And sadly, it was in the pipeline with Emirates to go 3 times weekly at Birmingham. That's now not going to happen. Looks like Manchester's going to be getting their 4th daily service of Emirates ahead of Birmingham getting the 3rd. Too dry. It must be the salt in the gammon.
That's why
Is that how your nan used to do hers? To soak up some of the salt in it.
Yeah, it does. It takes it all out.
I agree, Ian. But with the issues in the US, I can't see the demand as we know the numbers dropping. Now, somebody would know better than me, but I'm right in saying, and I, that it's cheaper to land in Manchester than it is to land in Birmingham. Birmingham's quite a dear airport to land in, which definitely don't help. Official partner be a Birmingham Football Club there. Yeah, I knew I read something like that. Yeah, Birmingham.
You can read then.
Yeah, it's remembering what I've read's the problem. Oh, John, thank you so much, John. Thank you ever so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Amazing support.
Oh, thank you so much, John. That's really kind.
Hey, you didn't copy me word for word that time.
No, I better not. You might get fed up with me.
Yeah.
You might leave me here and not take me home.
Yeah, I'll get the bungee cord out of the van and strap you to the fence. And good morning to Lello. Welcome to the stream, Lello. Sorry, I just knocked the tripod. Only 7:45 for me and starting my day. Welcome to the stream, Lello. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, planes are all abound. What more could you ask for? Can you see any planes?
No.
Can you see any sun?
No.
We can dream. We have got a 747 due in just before 2:30 today. Our next arrival just about to turn on to final, KLM from Amsterdam.
You can bungee cord me all you like to the fence because Jill's going to come and rescue me.
Is she? She won't knock the fence off bungee corded, you see. I won't do it live. or I do it live, I'll bungee cord you so Jill knows where you are. Then when Jill comes to rescue you, she'll be bungee cord next to you.
Watch out, Jill, he's trying to tie you up here.
You'll both be strapped in. Ryanair from Mercia behind the KLM. David Prescott, good afternoon, David. Buildview Architects, welcome to the stream. My name is Tarek. Good afternoon, Tarek. And a big thank you to Bear and the Garden for the very kind 5 gifted memberships. Bear, thank you so much. That's great support. Thank you so much, Bear, for the 5 gifted memberships.
I'm alright. The ladies will come and get me, they've told me. You do what you like.
Yeah, but you've seen how many bungee cords I've got. Yeah, well, you can't beat a gang of females, can you? You'd end up strapping me to the fence.
Good afternoon, Christian. He says, I'll come and save you, Michelle. And we can go for a curry. Sod, Kev. I've got a bit of bad news there, Christian. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go and eat somewhere else because I'm not a fan of curry.
No, you're not, are you? Just go and stand next to that fence a minute. I want to see if you're as high as that post. Or if the post... Yeah. Yeah, just stand next to it. Yeah, look, you wouldn't know if Michelle was a post or Michelle, would you? You blend in with the fence a little bit. It's not the clearest of days for spotting. Very hazy, isn't it?
Really hazy.
And Matt Gallagher, welcome to the stream, Matt. Matt's only 2 months off being a member for a full year. Thank you so much for your 10-month support, Matt. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I forgot you made us a drink.
Yeah. Bear in the Garden, thank you so much for sending 5 gifted memberships. Oh, Bear, that's so kind of you, thank you. Do you know what? I absolutely love the picture of the bear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what as well. You're about 3 minutes behind on the chat.
I just scrolled back.
Ah.
What, because you made me go and stand by the fence?
Jane H, good afternoon, Jane.
Thank you so much, Bear.
Yeah, thank you, Bear. Christian Gardner, good afternoon. You name it, Michelle. You name it, apart from the Ritz, and I'll take you, dear, just for putting up with him.
I'm quite easy. Bag of chips and a can of Coke. That's all I need, I'll be quite happy.
Bag of chips and a can of Coke?
Yeah. Or a McDonald's. That is my guilty pleasure, is a McDonald's.
I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's. I've got to be honest. I don't mind the sausage and egg McMuffin every now and again, but I think it's because I've had that many nasty ones. It's put me. Glello says your true affection for each other is very strong no matter what. Yeah, I think Glello knows us better than we know each other, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Alex, aka Black Cat. Good afternoon, Alex. Weather don't look thrilling. No, it's not the best today. And Gooka will fly. Good afternoon, Gooka. Nothing wrong with the camera, look. It's just the sky. You know that clip in the back of your hair? You look like you belong on...
It's a flower.
Huh?
It's a flower.
Yeah, you look like you belong in Honolulu.
Yeah. I'm in Hawaii today. Honolulu, wherever. Anywhere that wears flowers in my hair. It's the in thing. It's the in thing this year. These flowers.
Oh, I best get one.
No, I didn't actually buy it from Shein. It's my home bargain special. Oh yeah. That is definitely a date.
David Prescott, good afternoon, David. It's impossible to compare landing fees at Birmingham or Manchester as it will depend on fleet size, minimum fees, aircraft weight and other factors. A lot goes into it, doesn't it?
I've got a date for sure here. Because you know what I eat from the chip shop, but don't say.
Yeah.
So it's... Christian says chips, can of Coke, and a battered sausage.
Is that what Christian said?
Yeah. But you know that's what I order at the chip shop every time, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all Michelle would eat from a chippy. You've had fish cakes before, though, haven't you?
Yeah, I do like a fish cake now and again, yeah.
But you do tend to go for the battered sausage a lot.
Warm it up a little bit.
Yeah, the sun's trying to come out.
It's going to be nice all week, I think.
You know what you should be saying on stream, babe? With that flower in your hair? Hola. Aloha. Aloha. Like Thai Airways. Aloha. Christine says, and I'll bring some Haribo bears. That's how I treat a lady.
Chocolate orange, and you can have me for 2 then. Is it? I've seen it a few times now, people mentioning
Antonov. What's with the mention of a large Antonov? No? We captured the Antonov at EMA a few weeks back. The Antonov AM124. Beautiful aircraft that is. I think the problem with the rumour mill around Birmingham of what might come, what might not come, and what aircraft and what body type of aircraft as well, is it's nice to get excited about things, but it's not worth it. You might as well just wait for Birmingham to announce something. But what I was going to say is something that would be it all depends on demand, doesn't it? Supply and demand. If the demand's there, then they'll bring it, I guess. Nice to have an A350 here, that's all I'll say. San Francisco. Matthias Manson. Good afternoon, Matthias, over in Stockholm, Sweden, mate. Welcome, Matthias. I said I'll bring some, but Watford to Birmingham, they might go missing. He's going to eat them on the way, though. Yeah, we were working out yesterday how much it costs us to do streams from other places, and we didn't realise actually, did we?
No.
Heathrow.
It was quite a surprise.
Heathrow costs us roughly between £30 and £40 petrol in the van. It's around somewhere between £15 and £20 each way, and then you've got the congestion charge, which is, I don't know how much that was. Say it was a tenner, but I think it's a bit.
I think it's about 17.
About 15, 16 quid, yeah, 17 quid.
I could be wrong.
And then the parking fee also at the Renaissance, which is over 20 quid for the amount of hours we do. So you're talking close to nearly 100 quid to do a stream at Heathrow. And if we go to Manchester, obviously it's just the fuel to get there, and then if we want to avoid the M6 around Birmingham, we got the toll, but that's that 17 quid, yeah, that is. When we used to go to Heathrow before, we had the van and we went in Michelle's car. That was ULEZ exempt. But the van's not, so that's one cost we didn't incur before, weren't it?
But the bonus about having the van is we go on the roof at Heathrow, which is
exactly
great,
yeah.
That is.
At the Renaissance, we're above the fence.
It is a real bonus.
I know we've only done a couple of streams since putting the roof on the van at Heathrow, haven't we?
Yeah, it would be good to do another one from there.
We haven't used it much. We've used it at Heathrow, EMA, when we captured the Atlas 747, and Lake and Heath. They're the only 3 airports we've actually used the roof. We might need it for Riyadh yet, we don't know. I'm not sure if we'll be able to see the actual grounds of Riyadh. I'm not sure how close we'll be able to get, and we'll just have to see. We've never been, so.
Don't matter how many streamers do Manchester or Heathrow, does it really?
No.
It's just.
Every airport's got streamers in it, really.
That's it.
Every airport.
You just have to go and entertain your audience.
The only way you could go to an airport that's not being streamed from would be to go to a real quiet one, or go to one abroad somewhere which no one covers. Because
Do you think it makes much difference to me?
there's many that ain't covered in abroad, isn't there? Loads.
Don't really matter.
What's that?
Where you go.
No, it don't matter where you stream from.
It's giving variety. That's what's nice.
It's nice for us as well to have a change of scenery from time to time. That's what was great with Manchester the other month. Just somewhere new, and just a break from Birmingham for a day. Especially when we've got this view at the minute. It's not the best, is it?
I really enjoyed Manchester because, like you say, different view, different experience, different aircraft.
Yeah. For variety, nothing comes close to Heathrow. Heathrow's another world, isn't it?
It's quite an adrenaline buzz when you do go to Heathrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, Myrtle Avenue's alright for the photographers, but for videographing, and you can't see them touch down. I've got to get that smoother.
Still enjoy Manchester.
Tell you, one of the highlights of Manchester was meeting Chris. A lovely meeting Chris Johnson, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a highlight for me too. And hopefully, when we return to Manchester, we'll see baby Hugo.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've seen lots of pictures of him, didn't we?
Yeah.
Which was amazing.
Yeah.
But it'd be great to meet all of them.
Michelle C. Good morning, good afternoon, Michelle. Happy Monday. It's my birthday today. Celebrating the 25th anniversary of my 21st birthday. I've never heard it put like that before. Michelle, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Michelle. Hope you have a fantastic day.
Yeah, happy birthday, Michelle. Have a wonderful, hope you're having a wonderful day.
A little bird told me that it's someone else's birthday this week.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe somebody in blue birthday coming up this week.
Maybe. And it can't be me, because I'm going to be 13 in September.
I like the way Michelle put that.
Yoo-hoo, babe.
Oh, Peter Rust, that's so kind of you, Peter. Thank you so much. Peter's just sent Peter Rust a £10 PayPal donation for Heathrow.
Oh, thank you so much, Peter. That's so kind. Thank you.
It's been well over a year since we were there. We've got to get back, haven't we?
I'm 13 in September. Caroline's 21 on Wednesday.
And just think, Caroline's my older sister by 2 years. She's 2 years older than me, so that makes me how old? I haven't said her age. How old did you say she was?
21.
21, so that makes me 19.
You were 26 before, now you're 19.
My age can be flexible. It's only a number. It's what you do with them years that matter, not the number. Thank you once again, Peter. I think it's about time we got back to Heathrow, don't you, babe?
I do.
We haven't been to Heathrow for a long time.
It's over a year.
Yeah, it's well over a year. I think it was March last year we were last there. I'd have to have a look. Bib the Boulder, good afternoon, Bib. And Jill Hollins says 21 plus VAT. Bib says my mother-in-law is 21 times 4, at least. Fly me. In fact, she's so old I reckon she remembers dinosaurs. If your ears are burning later, Bib, you know why.
you know what's going on.
Alright then, I've got a question for you, babe.
Go on then.
After Birmingham, what is your favourite airport that you've been to? Military or civilian? No, we'll do civilian, because we've only really done Lake and Heath, haven't we?
Yeah, Lake and Heath is amazing.
Yeah, that's a different game.
That is a real...
I was looking at Bryce last night, you know.
Yeah, I thought of that actually yesterday.
Right, what's been the favourite airport? I know I've done a couple without you. I've done London City and Stansted without you.
Yes, that is on my bucket list.
You were working at the time then, weren't you?
That is on my bucket list.
You've been to London City Airport, but there was a problem with the.
Yeah, a lot of people will remember that stream.
Yeah, we'd done three airports in one day. We started off at Heathrow, went to London City, and ended up here. We just missed. We seen it going over, didn't we? The 777.
That was great fun, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say Heathrow.
Heathrow's your favourite after where? Birmingham?
Yeah, then I've really enjoyed Lake and Heath every time we've gone. That is, the sound
Lake and Heath
that the jets make is amazing. But I did enjoy Manchester.
Neil coming back out. I absolutely love Birmingham Airport. Without this airport, we wouldn't even have a channel, would we?
No, that's it.
And that's why I said, apart from this airport, what's been your favourite?
It's got to be Heathrow.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to do London City this year. Definitely want to do Bryce. Just ones where we haven't been.
Yeah.
You know, to experience it.
Well, why don't we look into doing 2 days down London, one day at Heathrow and then the next day at London City, you know, without travelling all the way back and then all the way back down.
That is a good idea.
We could put the mattress in the van.
Very funny.
And the candles.
I don't think so. I'm a lady.
Yeah, I can put a bucket in there for you. All amenities are catered for.
This is getting worse.
Mike Weil, good afternoon, Mike. I'm trying to convince Michelle to go on well, it'd only be one night down somewhere in London. We could park in a residential street. Nobody would know we're inside the van.
Do you notice the silence from me?
Yeah. The silence is deafening. When's the Korean starting up again, Jill? Do you know? Jill remembers the all-day stream.
Yeah.
That's miles of skies, isn't it? Miles of smiles. Oh, Ian Rob, thank you so much, Ian. So weird, I can see this year both my wife and daughter land both took off when no stream, so thank you guys. Oh, that's ever so kind. Thank you so much, Ian, for the very kind £10 super chat.
Coningsby, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't been to Coningsby yet.
That's the one we'll do.
Definitely doing Coningsby and Briars Norton this year. But I think our next airport's got to be Heathrow. Got to be. Could do both in one day, Heathrow and London City, because we've done that drive.
That's a good idea.
It's only an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We get to Heathrow early in the morning.
Yeah.
Do till changeover at 3. Once they change over at 3, then we shoot off to London City, do an evening there.
That's a good idea.
We'll do that, because London City is a great airport. But again, it's not the busiest, but it's fantastic views. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good idea. We'll go when. Yeah. I'll just make sure what ops Heathrow are on that week.
Yeah.
So we can go in early in the morning and do arrivals till 3, and then at switch over we shoot off to
That's a good idea.
London City. We'll be at London City by 4. And if we do it now, you know, before it gets heading towards winter, you've got until 9-10 o'clock at night, haven't you?
A nice day.
Yeah, it'll be a full day of streaming. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, 2 for 1. Lola TV, welcome to the stream, Lola. Yeah, and yeah, you I don't like the saying, but you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone, aren't you? Right, arriving next is Ryanair from Parma with Jet 2 from Newquay behind it.
It is misty today. I think it's
Yeah, it is. I don't know if you can tell, can't you? What's for lunch today, my dear?
I've bought you a treat today.
Oh yeah.
You've got cheese and onion sandwich filler, and then for a treat, I've bought you some ice gems.
Blimey. Blimey, I must be in your good books.
Spoiling you today.
You're spoiling me.
They should make bigger bags of them.
What, the ice 10?
I can't sleep. We're in the 4. Maybe don't go that far. 32 degrees by the weekend.
32?
I'll be coming in my bikini. No, I don't even possess one.
Grant Muddyman, good afternoon, Grant.
Angela Farley, good afternoon.
And Slinky as well, welcome Slinky. DJ Rich T85, it's very misty today at Birmingham. Yeah, it is DJ. It's not the best for the picture, is it? Right, this EasyJet's going for it, I think, before Jet 2 gets here. Got plenty of time. No. Staggering around like I'm drunk.
It's the stones.
Yeah.
Slip on the stones. Keep trying to press them in.
I wonder when they're going to take that wood away. They're going to leave it there, aren't they? I reckon they forgot about it. you going to have your dinner first, babe, or am I? Jodie Gibson, good afternoon, Jodie.
Good afternoon, Jodie. Do you want yours first?
I'm not bothered. You can go first if you want. Well, I've been brought up. Ladies should go first.
You don't usually, so why are you saying it today?
I always let you go first.
He doesn't.
I open the door for you.
He doesn't. My pot noodle's cold most of the time when I get it.
Yeah, but that's because you say, I'll film this, you go and eat. And if I stand here for 20 minutes arguing with you, both pot noodles will be cold, won't they? Now you have yours first, babe. I am a gentleman. What have you got with yours? Oh, Michelle's got it. Yeah. Right. Emerging from the bush is EasyJet going to Tenerife South now. And our next arrival, Ryanair from Dublin.
The cats were chasing me like mad this morning when I was making
Oh, I'm not
these.
surprised.
They did have a slice between them.
Looking on the map, the Silkway West 747 from Baku is currently over Belgium, arriving in 55 minutes for the Queen of the Skies. Departing now is a 25-year-old 737 Jet 2 to Dalaman. Lawrence Scandrek. Good afternoon, Lawrence. Feels like it.
Not a little fibre, is it? Just experimenting with trying to get this nailed. It's really weird because at Heathrow and when we done EMA on the roof for the Atlas 747, it was left to right. I had no issues. I have no issues at Heathrow. I had no issues at Manchester. That day that was left to right, weren't it? But for some reason, I can't seem to get to grips with this location. I can't keep it smooth. .16-year-old TUI 737 departing to Zakynthos now. And our next arrival, Loganair in the Isle of Man livery, ATR 72600. See, I can't turn the other way because it wouldn't look right on the... I need to be up there further along. When I was there the other day, I found it quite natural.
Can't.
You know, the way it was going round.
Yeah. Right, I'll try my hardest for this one, yeah? to keep it tight and steady. It's that bit, you know, I'm swinging my legs around. Nice. Near it, A380. Just can't see it. It's trying to brake, yeah. Oh, there it is. I ain't gonna get it in time. No chance. No, it's gone. Air France in. Departing next is EasyJet to Antalya. Frank Smith, good afternoon Frank. I've just spent a week at Heathrow Terminal 4, 2,500 photos. Fantastic week. Oh, great stuff Frank. You can't go wrong at Heathrow, can you? depart is Jet 2. Not showing me its destination. N-A. Frank says, loved every minute of the week. Ah, it's great to hear, Frank. That's what it's all about. Having a good time. What a nice trip to look back on, eh, Frank? Oh, that's where me and Chloe took off. Look, the anti-KLM. Yeah. That's the exact same spot. Yeah. Yeah, but you had the distraction. You had a 747 in that day, and you had the wedge tail coming out, didn't you? KLM Wookie to Amsterdam. You said your phone's dead. I say I know the phone's dead. They're more trouble than they were sometimes, aren't they? They're weird, aren't they, these phones? Jet 2 seems to be in a bit of a hurry here. It's Sam. Welcome to the stream, it's Sam. Right, this Jet 2's got to hurry up. We've got Qatar Airways in next from Doha. Be nice to see them either upgrade the aircraft slightly bigger, wouldn't it? Or upgrade the frequency. That might spur Emirates to add that final third route if we can get it. Well, not a new route, just a new slot. You what? Yeah. How did it go, Sam? Give me some good news, Sam. Pass. Oh, fantastic.
First time.
Congratulations, it's Sam. The world is now your oyster, really. Well, it always is, but to have the freedom of being able to drive, fantastic. Well done, it's Sam. Massive congratulations. You never forget passing, do you? You'll never forget that day when the instructor says, well, I'd like to tell you that you have passed. And you're like, oh my word. Yeah. Did you know you had it? Say that again. Yeah. 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 Because I knew you was going to pass. But you never know on the day. And Frank Smith's been a member for 12 months in the Spotters Lounge. Frank, thank you ever so much for your long-term support. Captain Frank or Captain Smith? Captain Frank Smith. That's amazing support. Thank you ever so much, Frank. Getting you in a right angle here. Hang on. That's the way we need to go. Look at that. Ryanair and Qatar together. Do you remember years and years ago that on telly there used to be a programme about drivers learning to drive? Maureen. I don't think, bless her, did she ever pass? Ah. driving school. Oh, I wouldn't have remembered that.
Just say there I am.
Chris Johnson, good afternoon, Chris. Right, coming in next is VistaJet, the Embraer Legacy 650 from Athens. You're alright, you can sit up, you're not in the shot.
It's okay. Associated to do with them.
You take over now, babe. I'll have my lunch before the 747 gets here. Yeah. It's due in 25 minutes.
Smithy, good afternoon. Like the wind's picking up a bit here now.
4 minutes. I don't know where he goes. I made 20,000 rupees. Everybody else can go on. 4 days back. That's a lot. Whereas now it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You know how it goes on the do. The other one is in there. So you have to work with it. You take it out of everybody. So you do take a job like this. So security turns up. Someone in the company went down, went to suitcase, come back to the work to find it completely gone. I looked at the whole company, tooling, machines, everything had been taken to the ship. They built a workshop inside the ship. Building the tanks actually one way there. And we were going to call them just about to give down the Cape Horn. Oh, I got these things. I seem to just driving legs to get that knob. When you whack it, it's inevitable that deck goes down. It's like I said, it's not there. When you can reach natural distance, someone shoots at you. Yeah, I've got one. So, now there's kids' high tails tonight. It's deep and flat. Back to them, 3 hours for the one car that's down the road to a helicopter to the airbase, into a supersonic jet, 4 into South Africa. Because they went to Ireland and they said the law, it's the only way can the tanks from up there. That Dean got off the ship. Right, straight to the border. Right. Yeah, he's evident. Few with it. And what the heck was the Yankees in there now? Everyone's in the Yankees. Oh, they've covered all the way to Baghdad, so I could go there. So I thought, oh, hell.
Press the screen about 4 times and everything, isn't it? Right, I'm back from my dinner break, mate.
That was quick.
That was quick. I got this.
There was no planes for me.
You film one, ain't you? 747 just turning at Northampton.
Still be well though, whatever planes to speak.
I made a nice change for sandwich filler. Jet 2 from Rome is almost here. TUI from Thessaloniki behind it, and the 747 behind that. Sorry? Yeah. Right, Lello's off. Thank you for tuning in, Lello. You might have already gone, I was eating, sorry. Take care, Lello, and enjoy the rest of your day. Siobhan saying the 747 just over Northampton. Thank you, Siobhan. Damien Sweets. next in is a 7-year-old 737 Jet 2 from Rome.
I'll get you one while I get you the...
EasyJet off to Gran Canaria now, and our next arrival is Tui from Thessaloniki. here comes the 747 from Baku.
Three guys sitting in the car, zoomed in on. Now they're there to carry out orders if given. Actually shoot you. I'll probably do more sitting there trying to find something interfering cameras, so I'll be live shoot.
Where?
Here's the airbase.
So late.
It's on the hill.
That's what you need.
Use the thing called the magnetic pulse, or the normal pulse.
Mal Whitehead. Good afternoon, Mal. And Angela Heath. Good afternoon, Angela. Howard Lees up in Nottinghamshire. Welcome, Howard. Ryanair from Krakow next in. The Queen behind the tree currently. A380 due out at 2:42. CBD 8939, good afternoon CBD. was the A380 and 747 side by side landing today. Departing now, Jet 2. John Driscoll, good afternoon, John.
Take a picture of it, and then when he comes along, say, here, look.
He's only interested in us, babe. Right, next in, Jet 2 from Ibiza. I think he can see where we are at all times.
Oh, yeah.
And if we do something, then he'll come after us, won't he?
Yeah.
Andrew Rockley, good afternoon, Andrew. What's that bloke say?
Is that 747? Is that a regular E?
The A380's come alive.
David Davis says, what me and Chloe ordered now for the 747 to come. We don't tell him, David.
Timu, full of Timu, that one.
We never ordered it.
What is it, Sheen?
Sheen, yeah.
Blimey.
What's it like doing if you're landing from the other end? Is there anywhere decent? Yeah, it's good.
Okay, so.
Right, here comes Jet 2 now from Faro.
Seems a little bit busy today.
Yeah, it does,
It's
yeah.
usually a break, but not today.
Maybe not go. We'll do what we done last time.
Yeah.
Instead of going down that road.
Yeah.
It's a good job I put fuel in as we were getting here, weren't it?
Yeah.
Otherwise we'd have no choice. Right, this Jet 2 still to have its livery completed. Off to Antalya. Oh, we've got Ryanair departing to Madrid now. Our next arrival is EasyJet from Malaga.
I've got the hiccups.
Oh yeah, that means you're either thriving
I haven't had them for a long
or
time.
you've rushed your food. Right, here comes the big boy. A380 coming out.
Oh no.
So,
I've got to send Angela some crackers. Tim's at them all. I know that feeling, Angela.
oh, did Tim eat your crackers as well? It weren't me after all, it was Tim. Tim ate your crackers, mate.
Nothing worse when you get to the cupboard,
Tell me about it.
open it,
I know,
and there's none there.
I know. Especially when you got the butter out ready. I know what you mean, mate. They're a big company, aren't they? YV. Can't see it because of the fence. Plants in it. Gardens. Ryanair lifting off now to Zadar. absolutely clattered it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This leg is going to be over and out there.
Yeah.
So when I come round, there's nothing here.
Angela's asking if you've got a licence for the donkey and the cart.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because you're delivering the crackers to her.
I'm not a steptoe, am I?
That was funny.
Yeah, steptoes,
Yeah.
classic. Harry H. Corbett, weren't it? Seen a steptoe. Harold! You can see part of an A380. Last plane of today's stream, everyone, the A380 departure.
Good afternoon to Peter Tomlinson. He's not feeling well today.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Peter.
Vertigo.
Oh.
That's not a nice thing to have, Peter. Hope you feel better soon.
Kind of looks like the bush is about to take off, mate. It's grown some wings and engines. Line up and wait. Well, don't wait too long, we can't see it.
Two wings and a tail.
Yeah, that's all I can see. That's all we've got there now at Birmingham.
Look at that bush.
Yeah, if that weren't there, we'd be alright.
Yeah. Playing with a wig.
Can't believe the landing from this end.
Looks like a little bit of wing fluff up there. Yeah, it was meant to come out at 3, due out at 15:15. It would start raining, wouldn't it, eh?
News rain forecast.
No, I had no 5% chance I had.
Yeah, I haven't got anything from mine.
Oh, look at that.
No, fair.
Hey
The
up.
fair.
The fair's come to town.
It's the Walsers. Wants to spin on the Walser.
I didn't mind the waltzers.
No.
I enjoyed
I
them.
couldn't do it now.
No, I don't think I could.
But I did used to like them.
1 hour tax enough, I think. It wouldn't. It's not that, is it? You know.
No.
Then I mean, you just get dizzy, don't you? They don't affect your blood pressure really. Maybe a little bit. Not like a gyro swing. Best patrolman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey? Like this, Jet 2's off to Larnaca.
Jill says fun fairs, yes or no? When I was younger, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do any of it now, you know. But I'm no good when we get to theme parks.
Yeah, but the theme parks are bolted to the ground.
Yeah.
Fun fairs. I've done loads in my life.
Jane loves the twister.
Like everybody probably has, but
James Walton, good afternoon.
that was when the dodgems were the dodgems, weren't they? Nowadays, you all have to go around in one way, don't you?
You're not allowed to bash.
You're not allowed to bash. It's not dodgems, it's just drive around carefully. Try not to hit anyone. Probably to do with the maintenance of the vehicles, babe. I bet they used to get in a right state.
Yeah.
Because some of them crashes you could do in the dodgems before, years ago. I'll tell you something you won't see at the fair anymore.
What are you going to say?
A goldfish.
Yes.
You won't win a goldfish. We used to have the croc fair as well every year. You know where you could go and buy crockery. That used to have the rides with it.
Angela. Oh, that's so funny.
Vol Nation, good afternoon, and thank you ever so much, Vol Nation. 23 months in the Spotters Lounge. 1 month away from 2 years. Man, time flies. That's amazing support, Vol Nation. Thank you so much.
That That is so funny, Angela, it really
Last
is.
time I went on the horses, I looked like Alice Cooper when I got off. And Shane Smith, welcome Shane. Used to work cash in the hand on the travelling fairs years ago.
I did have a goldfish from the fair, actually.
The old paratrooper ride.
Mascara down the face. Oh dear. See, I'd be alright with Jill. Because she said the lazy river.
Yeah.
It's just about her limit, so I'd be alright with Jill on the rides.
Oh yeah, you get on the lazy river.
Yeah.
No sign of Neil yet. Jet 2 can go.
James Cartwright, good afternoon.
Yeah, welcome James.
And I hope everything goes really good with your operation next week.
Yeah, wishing you all the best for next week, James. And as you missed it, I'll play the A380 arrival in a second for you, buddy. Here comes EasyJet now. Back again, mate. Then push back again, mate. Oh, there it is. Exactly, yeah. This is Jet 2 coming in from Kos. Neil is on the move, babe. Neil, our last plane of today, is on the move. The TUI Dreamliner to Gran Canaria. It has been pushed back. Hey, up. Are they the same horses we fed? Aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, the black and white one's not there. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're waiting for TUI. Let's have a look at TUI horses. What livery do you like best, babe? The brown or the white?
I've got to say the brown, actually.
You like the brown? Yeah, they're ever so nice. The people who run the, I don't know if it's a horse riding school or what. One thing that is better is being this side of the road, isn't it? So you don't get the traffic in your view. Right, here comes Jet 2 from Marrakesh now. 25 years old, this 737. Neil's gone back offline. Aer Lingus lining up for departure to Belfast now. Our next arrival is Red Star Aviation, the Bombardier Challenger 605. That's coming from Istanbul, that one. How can we not see that? There's Neil. There's Neil. There it is. There is a Dreamliner behind the bushes. It's Neil. Alright, Neil off to Cancun. Not Cancun, Gran Canaria. What? That's a habit, that is. Right, one more dreamy, the Qatar Airways to Doha. last playing of today's stream, everyone. Thank you ever so much for tuning in today. Really appreciate your time and company and support. Thank you so much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and we'll see you on the next stream.